Welcome everyone. Today I have a new Bazaar leveling or rank up guide. Over here you can see one of the fast machine gun money trees I have built, which give me about 50% consistent 10 wins victory. So it's not to focus on one particular guide video in this video, but I want to generalize how to teach you guys to consistently rank up with 7 wins and also with 10 wins consistently with playing any of the characters. And of course we use the money tree example as one of the progressive example because I have had a lot of success using this build. So as you can see in the back of the videos, I have prepared a number of replays playing the PK Merchant and also playing Vanessa, all with 7 wins and sometimes even 10 wins consistently. You can also see in the back of the video tab, we do have a number of builds I have been testing and trying with different characters. We also have a number of builds on the mobility side with the meta builds that is currently available to give you guys guidance. We'll go through this briefly. And here I do want to touch up on some of the essential parts of the game, including how the date works, how each of the neutral monsters works, what are the crucial jobs, and what are they good for a certain build, and then what are some of those events and what time do those events appear and how to maximize using those events for your certain build. And finally, we'll talk about how enchantment works for certain items. For example, the money tree build, how the enchantment works for your crucial money tree, and there are items like the keychain that can trigger multiple items depending on how that is enchanted, which can be an interesting factor for almost any build, and this is just an example. So, coming over to the first part, I do recommend if you want to rank up consistently, you can see that over here, we have had a lot of different wins for certain characters. I've tried different plays of different game styles with Vanessa, with spears, with snipers, with poison, with speed rush, and also with one-shot OTK builds with the Shuriken. And with the PK Merchant, I tried Beast of Burden, I tried HP scaling, I tried money tree a lot, and that seems to be working for me. So the first step of consistently ranking up to diamond and also to legendary, and I forgot to show you guys, this is my current account. So I played this account since the official release of the game, which is about a week or so ago, and I have played about 100 ranked games. Now, keep in mind, during those ranked games, some of those games I have left very early in the game, around day 1 or day 2, as I was testing build and making mistakes, so I was still learning. So my win rate is not the highest. You can see I played mostly on the PK Merchant, and the win rate for this particular character is at least 20%. Now my actual win rate is much higher because I have to admit, I have left or rage quitted the game in the first 3 days if I realized I made a huge mistake or the day wasn't through. The good thing about ranking up is, as you rank up, you realize that to get 1 score, you need 7 wins. To get 2 score, you need 10 wins. This is what I observed. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe this is the way. But if you quit the game and lose a ranked game, you don't lose any scores. So it's almost preferable to have a decent or solid start of the game as you progress your way to 7 wins or 10 wins, and that is quite important. Now that we talk about the ranking system, the second thing is, how do you pick your build? There is a variety of builds. I will be planning to post more builds onto our YouTube channel together with Mobilitics to show you guys some of the starting build of how to generalize certain build and also certain setups. And this can be a great way of learning and also getting involved into a build. If you want to play Vanessa, if you want to play the PK Merchant, there's a lot of builds and also variety of adjustment and also allocations for those adjustments. So yes, one of the best ways of playing a certain build is definitely to understand what are the crucial pieces of the build, what can help you with the build, what are the alternative variations of the build, and then maybe follow a guide that teaches you step by step of how the build works out. You don't have to do this, but once you do this, you always find yourself very consistent in coming with, top 7 or top 10 with those wins. Now, is it necessary to pick a certain build? It is not. But if you want to consistently coming with top 7 or 7 wins or 10 wins, this is the best way to start. After that, what I recommend is, firstly, I'm sure most of you understand how the day works. There are 2 vendors, 1 PvE encounter, 2 vendors or events, and then there's PvP encounters. So as to that, your build or your understanding of the setup should technically help you to maximize the values you can be gaining. One of the ways of maximizing this is to understand what days and what are the chances of landing certain events, and kind of have a default best option. When you see 3 different events, you know which one is the best one for your situation. Now, because it's very situational, we'll use this as a live example for the money tree build very soon. To further this, so here we're going to come over using the money tree example. Now, I do want to show you guys a few number of other examples first, maybe. So now that we said about picking builds, you can try a variety of characters. I've been trying Vanessa for a lot of different builds. For example, you might have seen our other builds with the spear to get the spear going and also to scale with the spear. I have tried a lot of different builds, including enchantments that can push me all the way to 9 wins, 10 wins, and this works quite wonderfully. And yes, this video is also available should you guys want to have a look how to use the different setups for the spears. So, why Vanessa? Vanessa is a great character to rush for 7 wins. 7 wins will help you rank up at least 1 step at a time. It will not give you the fastest rank up, but it will help you a lot. So, you can see a lot of my games with Vanessa, I tend to have 7 wins. It is a little harder to go beyond 7 wins for Vanessa. Sometimes it's just the progress of the game, the speed of the game. So I've tried poison build, I've tried sniper builds, I tried OTK builds. Most of the builds take me to 7 wins. And this is already good enough to rank up. But you're only getting 1 point of rank up at a time. I think you get 1 point for getting 7 wins, you get 2 points for getting 10 wins, and then if you lose a fight, you don't actually lose any points, which is very nice. So here is another game with Vanessa. So now that you understand there's multiple ways of builds that can take you to 7 wins, it is your choice whether you want to play a fast rush meta, which the game might take say 30 to 40 minutes to get to 7 wins, or you want to play a slow and also progressive meta for higher chance of 10 wins. In terms of the 10 wins, our previous videos do cover a few number of those, so coming over to the example for the money tree. The money tree itself is one of my favorite builds simply because there's so much variety. I know exactly how I want to start it, and I know the best options for each of the days. At least in the early startup, I gain income, and then I gain economy. I know the crucial items I'm buying, and the items I don't need, now I can skip them. Here I can even roll for items, for rewards card, things etc. For more details, make sure you watch the step-by-step video of how to play the money tree. So, why do you want to play the money tree is that the mid-game transition for the money tree is very consistent. The item that is crucial to a build comes at day 1 of the game, and that can change how you plan and how you find your crucial items. And in the later stage of the game, there is tons of room for transition. Should you guys want to see some of those full replays, this will also be available at the end of this video. So, now diving a little deeper in terms of the availability of the event and what are the common events that can be great for almost any build to generalize. If you're running early game build, especially day 1 to day 3, the silver over here, this particular invest in yourself can give you 1 to 2 income, and this can be very good for almost any character. It is not as great for the picky merchant because you actually have the bronze tier jungle ruins that gives you 2 income if you're running the picky merchant, which is very good. Now, in terms of the other ones that I'll highly recommend, of course, is upgrading item from bronze to silver, and here I'll recommending getting Friends Big Bites. Those events do come randomly after day 1, and those can be quite good, especially picking the region. The fire region can make a big difference in the first day or 2 in winning the fights or not. Now, as we keep going, in terms of events for the spear change, it is also great to build economy for any of the build. And over here, there are a number of events that can give you economy, including the bronze chest over here, and also the snakes, especially getting experience can be very good. Now I can't go through all of those, but I'm still recommending you guys to go and also learn a certain build that the events that is associated to those. So, to follow from the events, the second thing you want to notice is what are the available days of NPCs that you can randomly find in each of the days. You can see here there's a list of massive number of NPCs that is available. On day 8, day 7, you can see what those are NPCs. Now, It is not necessary to remember everything about the NPC, but you should technically know that if you were to fight all 3 NPCs, what is available, what are the crucial skills, and what are the progression that can enable your build if you find a certain item or a certain skill. For example, finding this skill that gives you increased weapon damage when you slow enemies can make a great vanessa slow scaling build. And this is the case for most of those neutral monsters. Sometimes for certain build, the build guide you're following, or maybe the videos you're following, may be mentioning is like, okay, over here you really want to fight this particular monster because this can give you a certain skill that gives you abilities to gain regen for the fight. For example, one of the best ones I like to fight is going to be Lord of the Waste. Let's see if I can find the Lord of the Waste. It's going to be a little further. So you can see there is a lot of ways. Or maybe I just search it here. Lord of the Waste. So yes, Lord of the Waste is a level 11 encounter, and this can appear multiple times as a fighting boss. This actually drops some really good cooldown reduction item that you can work for any build for the Clockwork Blade. So when you sell these items, your items cooldown is reduced by 4%. And that is pretty substantial when you stack those items. Together with abilities to drop this particular skill, which is a diamond tier skill, that allows your weapon to deal double critical damage, it is one of my favorite neutral monsters to fight. So, that said, it is not necessary for you to understand every neutral monster, but you should technically know what are the days, what are the crucial inflection or the turning point of neutral monsters that can make a massive change to your build. This might help you in terms of build selection, or this might just give you better economy or items that progress you faster in winning the fights. Now we talk about the events, we talk about the actual neutral monsters, and now we're gonna go a little more specific. I'll use an example for the video. We do have tons of monetary examples, but I think this is one of the strongest meta build at the moment. So let's dive into this. So all the full videos will be available for you guys at the end, and you can have a look. You can see my decision making is much faster. I start to know what I'm looking for, and I know the chances of those items appearing. And that really helps me in predicting my build. I know I want to force into a monetary build, so you can see I start to pick healing items. And as I progress, as I pick healing items, I also made some mistakes over here. You might have noticed I placed things wrongly. I start to build shielding items and healing items, and then I want to scale further towards healing. So to show you guys the next replay, the replay is a little broken up a little bit. You can see very soon I found the golf clubs, and with the golf clubs I can scale towards the money tree. So understanding how a build transitions from the early game to the mid game is essential to take you to 7 wins, and then understanding how to take yourself to 10 wins. What is needed and what NPCs are you searching for certain items. Now, this can be a little generalized, but as you play the game, you start to realize how to maximize your inventory and also your economic items. And you can see over here. Then what is the bigger change point is, there are certain items that can define a build or can give you much bigger advantage. So let me see. Here is one of those. So expedition ticket can be obtained with some of the neutral monster fights. And yes, if you want to see which monster drop expedition tickets, let's see. So there are tons of monsters that can drop expedition ticket. Starting with the thief, starting with Bazaar over here, you can search for the monsters that can drop expedition ticket, and sometimes you might just want to fight those monsters for a greater chance of getting those tickets. Why is that? Is that because once you go to day 9 to the temple after defeating its guardians can drop you items that give you free enchantment, and they can make a build much better before you have to go to your last chance of getting random enchantments. So this is what I like to go for certain neutral monsters and knowing what you're getting. Now, one thing I often find players, or I guess myself included, not be aware of this is the ability to make early game wins. Certain builds you might just lose out in early game, but if you can consistently win early game wins, the late game losses is not as impactful. You might think that, hey, how come it's like you want to win early and lose later? Don't you lose more health? Yes, even though you lose more health, the number of days you have is much shorter. So let's say if I lose the first 3 games, lose on the first 3 days, I don't lose much health, but in order to win in the future rounds, I might have to go to day 13 or day 14. But if I lose the later fights and less fights, I will get to my enchantment quicker and my days of winning 10 or 7 wins is much shorter. So I'd rather win early than, win later. I try to win early as much as I can in most of my games. Sometimes it can't be helped, but this also helps you in progressing with the momentum. Even though you don't get additional gold for winning early, you still can get to 7 wins much easier because you're winning early. As you play the game, you should maximize your economy. Notice here I go into the NPCs and I make sure the rewards card is correctly positioned. Now I want to show you guys on day 9 what happens after we found the temple. I think this is a great thing. I'm sure you guys know how to make and max the NPCs. So once we found the temple for the money tree, and yes guys, if you want to learn the money tree build, we have a full video. So I'm skipping a little bit faster for this one. So once we come to day 9 with a temple expedition, you're faced with multiple choices of different events. I'm not expert in this, but I do believe the burn one will burn you, the poison one will poison you, while the pain one will do a lot more damage to you. Once you go into it, the fights are pretty optional. So the blowguns will do a lot of damage over time or whatever element it is, and they're rapid damage. The cut-chops, they will do damage depending on how fast your items are. And finally, if you can defeat the monsters or the enemy within about 23 to 24 seconds, the rolling boulder may be the easiest because this gives you the biggest room for leeway. But if your build takes a long time to build up, like my current build, I can't actually go for the boulder trap because I know that would kill me. So I know I have a potential of hard healing the poison section because I'm a healing build. So knowing what your build can defeat in the temple may be the biggest game changer. So for a lot of other builds, this poison build would destroy them. But for my build, just happens I have so much regen and so much healing to offset the damage dealt by healing and then slowly build up my damage. I'll take close to 30 or 20 something seconds to win, and I know if the boulder comes in, I probably won't win the boulder fight, but I can win against the poison fight. So why is this important? Is that even though in the loot coming from the temple are good, but if you keep fighting, there's a chance of leveling up, of course. So there's some great enchantment, but as you fight, might not be the best example, but you do have a selection of temple relics. A lot of those relics over here, 1 out of 3, if you sell those relics, they can give you a certain enchantment. It was not the case on this video. Maybe I can show you guys another video. I think I fought the temple almost every time when I went for the money tree, and that helped me a lot. Did we fight the temple here? Temple. Maybe this one. I think I fought the temple. Yeah, I fought the temple here. So notice I went for the poison catch-ups again. Let me just show you. And I had a very weak build during that time. I still managed to go through. So let me show you guys the temple. So over here, after defeating the temple guardians, I am faced with, very luckily, damage enchantment onto the money tree, of course. But I do want to show you guys over here. Once you defeat the temple, getting the relics, the enchantment is actually make or break in your 7 to 10 wins. And here, if you sell this item, it will give you Fury enchantment. If you sell this one item, it will give you Obsidian enchantment. Some of the best enchantment in the game. And that brings us to the, final piece of the puzzle. How do you consistently get 10 wins is to have a very powerful build that is speed synced to a lot of faster casting speed that also kind of take out the enemy before they can take you out. And this is why I like the money tree. And to understand how to enchant the money tree, we have had a video, and going with obsidian, dealing damage with this tree is incredible. Together with understanding how enchantment will work on different items can make a huge difference. Sometimes enchanting poison on a wrong item just gives you 1 or 2 of 5 poison, but if you enchant it on the right item, for example Keychain over here, it can allow you to trigger your item another time, and this can be a massive factor. So yes, in terms of late game enchantment, I'm recommending searching up the items you're using. For example, if I search up Beast of Burden, and this item comes up, right? So once I want to play Beast of the Burden build, I know this is my core piece. If I search up this item and I want to enchant it, I get to see what are the things that will happen to it if I enchanted this. And this might not be the best example, but if I did 28-hour fitness, you can see that if I was to enchant this item with critical or deadly, all my weapons and shield now have increased 50% critical chance, which is incredibly powerful. And in terms of obsidian, it's not that good, because when I use a weapon or shield item, it just deals 30 damage. So notice that sometimes if you are actually doing enchantment, knowing what enchantment goes on the item and what is the best choice might be the way. And if you don't know this, just search up before you do the enchantment, and this might save you a great run into a perfect run. So I know this is maybe a little generalized, so what I do now is I'll provide you guys with tons of replays to show you what I mean over here. And as you see, the money tree build, they're not perfect, but I have consistently gotten, 7 wins or 10 wins with the money tree, and you can see tons of different examples with the Vanessa builds. So look into the timestamps from this stage to see what are the builds I've tried that give me 7 wins or even 10 wins, and there's a variety of those. You can also see our YouTube channel or follow a certain build or video guide to understand. And if you follow this method, you can consistently get a lot more ranking and also go up in ranking in the game using those ideas. And feel free to let us know in the comments below what are some of the ways to help you rank up and also win consistently in the game.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
If the Elder could see me now!
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it. Eat up, but eat the bones for stronger bones. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. The lesson you learned today, I learned as...
Few warriors live to retire. But enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
My life for the Storm Queens. You fight like a dervish without honor.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Feel better. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Pelago belongs to us now. The tyrant king will not be pleased.
Cast aside your dextroments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Now that's giving them the business!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there. Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. I certainly don't have a use for it.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Do you have any really small things? It's smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price. Oh, oh look. It's so tiny. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
You move, breathe, you enemy! Swarm come for you. Swarm sting forever.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look. Wait, come back! I just wanted to cook for you.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Sylvia and I. Oh, silver, gold, diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Come too far to let you stop me. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am very successful.
I'm a people person, and sometimes do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
You do see these tusks, right?
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
free repairs at my workshop.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big bargain. You're not ready to accept the light.
You've just taken the first. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Not all Jabalians are passive. If the Elder could see me now.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
You are amusing. Why so fight? Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
People first, profit 10th. That doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. I bet I'll see you again.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to recon.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! The joy of more! Bring it in. Need to move some inventory.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I can feel my leaves falling.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Seeing ahead to your fates, I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
Not feeling so good.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I got better goods. Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Time to make some sales.
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory. Whatever moo's paying you, I'll double it.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
Oh, yes, there are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Enjoy your little moment. I'm just testing my gear.
like a nice person. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Guess I've been winning too much.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Too hot here. Make angry. You stronger. Now it will.
Cast aside your destruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. This will do well for you, I promise. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
If the Elder could see me now!
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job. Target is
have some fine examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture. To be honest, I'm relieved. Oh, I hate to part with it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
What stuff! Never thought I'd say it.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance. You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
You do see these tusks, right?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Please, share with me your secrets.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Are you sure you're kind of...
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Now that's quality!
Well, okay. Here. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. It's smaller than Quixel.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me! Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Looks like I'm overstocked.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all. can feel our energies resonating.
I'm a people person, and I'm happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Moving up in the world.
I'm a reasonable man. Make me an offer. Check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
I can teach you any skill.
Now that's giving them the business.
I will promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Now that's quality.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. I could see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you. You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Now this, my food, literally makes you a better person. My people live in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Hiya. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me! It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math. I've studied for this. I can win. Please, don't tell Master about this.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. And that's how a Master Merchant makes a sale. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
That damage is purely cosmetic. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Looks like I'm overstocked. You do see these tusks, right?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
I got my scars in the war. How about I help you get yours? But I ate a few too many booze fruits.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
If the Elder could see me now.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
dreams are too big for you to steal.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I have no pride for you to wound.
All things in moderation. Life profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
What's that I smell in the water?
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! There's fun size, and then there's boring size. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, hi!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Suppose I can sell that. Oh, now this is a tasteful item. You're worse at buying than... you do see these tusks, right?
any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the whoop, feel better.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies! Go! Back into the bottle I go! For now! Avast, featherless worm! Admire my plumage, bilge rat!
Now that's giving them the business!
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Let us bathe you in the Master's flame.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians. was impressive.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied. Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Make deals, not war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
People here look so vulnerable.
People say my armor's the best.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
If the Elder could see me now!
You'll learn more from one day in the Bazaar than a decade in academia.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in. Time to make some sales.
These weren't worthy of my laboratory. Perhaps they're worthy of you.
Need to move some inventory.
I know you will use that against me. That is, you'll try.
Ooh, I like this. I play visit first?
You do see these tusks, right?
Show but a glimpse of your potential.
This pork roast's almost done.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Much stuff. Never thought I'd say it.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you. It's not overpriced. You're overpoor. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know. Now that's giving up the business.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Cast aside your dextroments! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
This will do well for you, I promise.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness. Olin was right. You are a quick study.
There are only two sure investments. Real estate and me. A bubble is burst, you know.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. I believed in myself, and I still lost.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
If you're not growing, you're failing. Need to move some inventory.
I've wrecked so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest. Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
My people would live in peace. Boring!
Let's stress test our gear, yeah? Is it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
You do see these tusks, right?
I'm a people person, and sometimes... So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Well, this is embarrassing.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Knife or beef? Your choice. Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Try not to almost die every day. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
I'll fly rings around you. That was fun, right? Right?
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
You fight like a dervish, without honor.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories. That damage is purely cosmetic. They don't make these like they used to.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can...
Langxian, everyone has.
This is a gift at any price. I'll never resell this. Oh, look. It's so tiny. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Tell everyone you got it here.
first house when I was 20. Work harder. I don't have time for this anyway. I own 3 businesses. I'm gonna teach you some respect. All those newfangled items! Yeah, I would have whooped you without those. If the Elder could see me now.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands business. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole...
GSMM Manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. All cannon, no ball.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
Paying it back is tomorrow. Right? Now that's giving up the business!
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Hey, good to see ya. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators. Oh, you're leaving.
person. Maybe too nice. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
A monster? I am a scientist! Oh, the Foundation for Foundation Studies will cancel my tenure for this!
Time to make some sales.
The smaller proportions, the finer.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. If the Elder could see me now!
Three civilizations I've watched crumble. Will yours be the fourth? You have shown your true self. I will stand aside.
Time to make some sales. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Do you have any really small things?
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. to let you stop me. Now that's giving them the business!
Size dilutes the brain. Mine, you're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
Right. Back to business.
I have clothes for everybody, even nobody.
What stuff? Never thought I'd say it.
Ah, my talents were wasted on those gas bags back home.
You had a chance at some masculine steel. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
You do see these tusks, right?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
glad we could share this experience today.
I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed them. Ooh, 'tis been long years since I met such metal.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. My people believe in peace. Boring!
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
Any good fights lately? Alright, go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
You do see these tusks, right?
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird? Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators? Oh, you're leaving.
spar with you, but this leg, enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Longjabali, everyone has enough.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. No hard feelings, right?
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. It's smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price. Well, okay. Here. I'll never resell this. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I'm here to defeat you. Please, don't tell Master about this.
Hey, good to see ya. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Try not to almost die every day. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Now that's
warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. Few possess the patience for my teachings.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you. Lads will never let me forget this.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying! I guess I made a sale. Not very big though, is it? Fine, here's some gold.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Well, this is embarrassing.
I can feel our energy resonating.
Hold really still, okay? This rocket today. I really don't like this job. I would never debase my wares by buyer's remorse. Never be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. All cannon, no ball.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store. When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
visitor. How delicious. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
My battle days are over, but my use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Lord Arkin can have his empire. I only want my collection.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in. My people believe in peace. Boring!
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. This will do well for you. I promise. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful. I bid you farewell.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you. Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence. Seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Life is risk.
Now that's giving up the business! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I have no pride for you to wound.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
You do have a head start on me here. Maybe you can teach me some things. This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, but trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The desert wind is warm perfume. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
All things in moderation. Life and business. Profit is profit. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. Medium is the size of dignity. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
If the Elder could see me now!
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, look. It's so tiny. This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Oh, Ritzworth is gonna yell at me.
I have some fine examples of pre-Bazaarian sculpture. It feels wrong to sell artifacts, but the bazaar is a marketplace.
All in had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
For me, this is talking fast. Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Ah!
Yes, I will dance with you. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Living markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Discounts for peace.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in. You do see these tusks, right?
Let's stress test our gear, yeah? Hey, that was fun, right? Right?
stay positive.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Gold and jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure of the bazaar. Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer. How you wish to test your theories?
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Now that's giving them the business!
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Hi, I'm Still Ingenious. Wanna fight? Hey, you broke my gyroscope. Oh well, easy fix.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me. You needed.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Your strength is beautiful.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right. If you're not growing, you're failing.
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant. I guess I made a sale.
And this is...
I'll take it, I guess.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Please, share with me your secrets.
Smart Shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Reuse, recycle, relax. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
First, the flame. Then, the steel. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
People there look so vulnerable. I'll come back someday and buy the whole store. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
They don't make these like they used to.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
We scorch like the desert sun. The Bazaar has not softened you.
Now that's giving up the business!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
It's smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price.
On Jabali, everyone has it.
Well, okay. Here.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me. I only sell these to amuse myself.
Old really still okay? This rocket is hey.
I asked for weapons. They gave me sparklers.
spar with you, but this late. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I would never debase my wares by haggle. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world! No! Don't untie them!
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Every spice in the bazaar got a little of me! I don't feel pain! I am pain!
If the Elder could see me now!
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Discounts for peace! Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise. You reject our gifts? Oh, you can't afford.
VIP listing not found. Entry denied. Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
you have any really small things? Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Who I am does not matter. Thebazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Ancient travelers left their marks here, and their relics.
Now that's giving them the business!
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Well, this is embarrassing. Moving up in the world!
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
little sentient slub shops, so I opened one.
Now that's quality! My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
If you're not growing, you're failing!
Ah, good meat. I mean, good to meet you. Not one person has died in my training. Today.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some Masker. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
Time to make some sales.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Now that's quality!
Do you have to leave already?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
What stuff? That's sick. Moving up in the world.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Time to make some sales.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar,
I have some fine examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture. Who were these people? Where did they go? Such is the mystery.
And this is why I need to get rich. When I'm on Jabali, everyone has enough.
It feels wrong to sell artifacts, but the bazaar is a marketplace. It's a wonder these still hold their powers. Oh, the ancients built things to last.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Now that's quality!
Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Stand down and submit to cryification. Target is resisting.
Ready to pick up the pace?
Well, this is embarrassing.
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
My food? I bet you feel amazing right now.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Full sail, my boy!
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips. See you later.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I have no pride for you to wound.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hope you brought your parachute. Looks like there was some side fumbling on the parametric pad.
You say old. They don't make these like they used to.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. That was invigorating.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Maybe if we tow the barge.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It's yours.
All those newfangled items! I would have whooped you without those.
Make deals, not war.
Now this is how you win a war! More raids, more bounty!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I sought eternal life, but not like this. I will do far more with your life than you have.
Can we make this quick? I hate flying. Ouch!
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Swim away then. Or, walk away.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Hope we can do this again.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Any good fights lately? Well, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You can learn a lot from losing.
Do you have any really small things?
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I'll never resell this. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Full sail, my boy!
I will promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start? That looks like the Cretaceous.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. Careless girl, your enlightenment is my reward.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Ride that tide! Already? We barely got our flags up.
Heroes are like Botul. You always seek more. We must leave here.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. See you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
Try your luck. Can't lose. Drum roll, please.
Now this is how you win a war!
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me.
You should teach at the academy.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Too much treasure, not enough chest. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none. Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
All that bluster, she just leaves. Last our wits crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corsina.
See that plank? Walk it. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom! It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
the difference? That's some masking craft.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs? Toughen up, Stell. This is the real world.
Over already. We barely got our flags up.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know. Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right? No hard feelings, right?
Back onto your path.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Ride that tide!
I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed. Well, tangle me tentacles. A new legend sails the seas.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Magnificent find.
Come on then, let's get this over with. You're worse at buying than Quicksilver's at selling.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Please, share with me your secrets.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. You must first defeat your doubt.
After a few thousand years, well, old Davy knows what he's about. Ooh, it's been long years since I met such metal.
Let us bathe you in the Master's flame.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Now this is how you win a war!
Go on. I've got a bottle waiting for me. Don't bother me again until you're serious.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Vanessa of House Corzina! They told us she wouldn't come quietly. You didn't pay us enough for this!
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Go make some more stories. Come back and tell me.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... I paint my ship red, but I don't use red.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
The hold can't hold this.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I know, like, several dark arts. I flunked again.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
More raids, more bounty.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum! The coral's laughing at me.
Ride that tide!
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. Did that hit too hard? Should I reduce the torque? What do you think?
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me. I certainly don't have a use for it.
For the Arkuvian dynasty! Whoa!
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Now this is how you win a war!
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Discounts for peace! Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Now that was invigorating!
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
The tyrant's reach is far. Rena, you take flank. I'll go head on. Not gonna be happy. Just tell the tyrant we haven't found her yet.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird? I could fix that for you, but then I'd have to break it again.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already. One more thread in the way of the needle.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
See that plank? Walk it.
Sylvia and I. Oh, confidence goes a long way.
Full sail, my boys! Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight. Now go out there and be a star!
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Looks like the Cretaceous era?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Ride that tide!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
You don't have time not to buy this.
borrow more gold from the tyrant.
When you are ready, you will return.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
To trust the shrouded stranger? Where will this lead you?
Now this is how you win a war!
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you how. That's all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Talk about aerospatial extenuators. Oh, you're leaving.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. You're a natural at this.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya!
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off. Ah, my talents were wasted on those gas bags back home. Ah, it's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Just a little friendly sparring.
Right?
I'd call that peak performance.
This now. Follow it to your future.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
It's over already. We barely got off Langxian.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Cat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Yours are one with...
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
The desert wind is warm perfume. My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied. To be honest, I'm relieved. Oh, I hate to part with any of them.
Full sail, my boys!
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are. Orin was right. You are a quick study.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
May the tides bring you back! Pathetic. As spineless as a... Ride that tide! Maybe if we towed a barge.
It's not overpriced or overpoor. Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer.
Now this is how you win a war!
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. No hard feelings, right?
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Spend 300 more for free shipping!
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. everyone you got it here.
Gonna knock some sense into you. You're tougher than you look.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. Look at this. So fast now. Go, do, hurry.
Full sail, my boys!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hi, I'm Ingenious. Wanna fight? Toughen up, Stel. This is the real world.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
We offer you a chance to outlive this world. From the
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Waste of gunpowder. Now this is how you win a war!
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want cheap junk, go see Curia.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight. And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. If you've got talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
More raids, more bounty.
I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Get those sweet and sours! Come get your spies! Oh, fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, blooming like a flower, explosives are natural to me. My detonations are like breaths.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them. I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
The hold can't hold this. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom! We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Sylvia and I. Oh, silver, gold, diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Was invigorating.
People first, profit 10th.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Magnificent find.
knowledge meets experience. Refined mastery. You're an artist with the blade.
Full sail, my boy!
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Don't mistake me for those preening graduates. I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
The hold can't hold this. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Ride that tide!
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane? You haven't.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I came here to trade, not conquer. I may reconsider. You make a fine fossil.
Small items, small people. This is a gift at any price. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale! I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Do you have any really small things? This is a gift at any price. I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Now this is how you win a war!
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masker. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
The others can have their revolution. I simply wish to use my talents.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Fine, here's some gold. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I guess I made a sale.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my ship red, but I don't use red.
Same hurt to your fates. I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My people believe in peace. Boring! I believed in myself and I still lost.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness. You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
I would spar with you, but this leg, enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
You working for Moo? Let's find out. Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice. transaction. It was a lesson. A gift from the Imperium. Well, I guess you did pay for it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those. You thought you could win? With those specs?